going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holiday. Gets the bucket.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
George looking around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Holiday, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Over George. And it's Paul missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Artest kicks to George. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Works that one inside nicely.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Mr. Williamson. Holiday against George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis passes to Daniels. Artest with a screen on Ingram. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Holiday against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. And another three for Indiana.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Second team foul.
Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Kept alive. Outside for Lewis. Over Ingram. Outside Daniels. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's George finishing it off.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Over Holiday. George, no good. Paul George with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways.
Whoa, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Lewis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Our test. Outside for George. The second chance effort, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal outside. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Just 2 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Daniels kicks to Artest. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Artest's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's George. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 16. And they pick up 2.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Lets it fly from 18. George with the bucket. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And George, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside for Lewis. Pass to Artest. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. And it's Artest missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ball passes to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's Artest. Oh, look at that. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Lewis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest left side. And he's good on the 3-ball. Artest's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday against George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Poked away. Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Turnaround Jay. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Holiday.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 6. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Paul. He has 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Holiday. The teardrop falls in. Holiday's got 16 points.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. All up top, Lewis covering. Ingram wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 13.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 16. O'Neal dishes to George. From the corner. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. High post shot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Holiday with the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul passes to Holiday. A fadeaway. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And he found a soft spot in the D on that possession.
Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And it's the 3 with the small forward.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And George kicks to our test. And it's George finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Out to Ingram. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside our test. Taken away by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
Taken away by Holiday. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 24. And George, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Pelicans trail by 12. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Stolen by Lewis. Artest against Ingram. Oh, what a play inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Davis staying with it.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George dives to the hoop, off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Ball against Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Indiana leading by 14. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. George. Stolen by Holiday. Paul against Lewis. Holiday. Down it goes for 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lewis against Paul. Yeah, count it.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cleared away by George. Lewis outside. And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Artest.
2 shots. Artest.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Holiday with it. Shoots. Connects with the J. George against Holiday. Paul George. So no.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Holiday, it's rebounded by Artest.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis slams it home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to the right wing. Left side O'Neal. Second chance shot. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Holiday looking for an opening. Ingram with the ball.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Looking to win the run. Here's Artest. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Paul. Williamson up top. Outside Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:44 left to play in the first. Top of the key. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
With the drive, rebounded by Ingram.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And Davis with the block. It's stolen. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 5 now.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 9. Oh, it's stolen. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Paul. Outside Ingram. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans leading by 12. Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Good on the shot. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the layup is good off the glass.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 18. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 now.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
George's shot is good. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Outside Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's George. Money from the wing. 9 points in the game. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. O'Neal misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. 27 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Got a hand on it. Holiday against Daniels. Holiday passes to Ingram. Holiday controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For three, O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. The three. Some solid defense from Holiday.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drills it from deep.
Ooh, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Here's Lewis. And he gets that one. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Paul. Pacers with a rebound. And stolen by Holiday. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Ingram from the arc. From deep. Outside Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 19. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Holiday. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 13. Lewis passes to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George drives in.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 20. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul for three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Holiday against George.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Lewis. George against Holiday. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first.
At the line for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
Hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson for three. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Paul. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Offensive rebound. Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. To the right side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside for 3, George. And he nails it.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Chris Paul. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter. Kicks it to George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 21. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 31 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drops.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. From deep. Another chance. And the layup is good by Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Lewis passes to George. Lets it go from 14. Book it. It goes.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Ingram fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Ingram's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. And the 3 misses. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 is in. Now Holiday. Fires the 3. It's off. George scanning the floor. Screen by O'Neal from 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Chris Paul. Davis. Oh, no good on the dunk. George.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Team foul.
That's good from George.
At the line. From Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Holiday fires.
Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Holiday, and that one good. Holiday's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Outside for our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williamson outside. New Orleans moving it around. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Inside, here's Davis. He can't get that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Outside for our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
To the left side wing. Williamson, the screen. Paul for three, and the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Here's George. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. At the elbow, Williamson. 5 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now, here is George. Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Holiday goes in. Stolen by George. Here we go, one-on-one. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against Daniels. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Outside, George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal. 6 points for him. Outside for Artest. Holiday against Lewis. Over Holiday. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal looking around. Outside for Lewis. Fires from the wing. Again, Indiana. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. High post, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
George against Holiday. Outside, O'Neal. Artest up top. Pass to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Paul kicks to Ingram. That one goes in. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now, here's George. Ingram with the steal. Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday dishes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Outside for Lewis. Sinks the three-pointer. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Ingram against O'Neal. Who is outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. They get it back. Daniels goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Artest on the way. And another 3 for Indiana.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Holiday. Ball outside. And play. That one goes careening off the glass.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Ingram against Artest. throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from our test. Good on both. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 6, so the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Holiday off the inbound pass, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Lewis against Paul. Now here's Lewis, guarded closely. And George, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6 points.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Holiday with the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Lewis, and again it's Indiana. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 15. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
He hits the second from the line. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Williamson with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
George looking over the floor. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And George, here we go. Five on the clock. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. The Pelicans trail. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Took him no time at all on that one. Williamson's got 6.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George passes to Artest. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Now here's Paul. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Shot from the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Now here is George. 10 points for him. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday with it. Defended by George. Kicks it out to Paul. Lewis grabs the board. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Stolen by Artest. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels passes to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Holiday's got 27.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pelicans trail by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Lewis. There's the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis finds Ingram. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his fourth foul of the contest. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Ingram. It's tipped. They get it back. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Holiday. Three. Good.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Now, here's George. Driving to the basket.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Indiana leading by 7. Right side, Artest. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doesn't get that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Strong move off the glass.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ingram at This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Johnson for three. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And it's Guerin missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Anthony with a bucket. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the shot goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Now here's Brunson. 4 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
West. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. There's the drive. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Offline from the top of the key.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Reed. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's West, and he drains the quick shot. West has got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out to James. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires away from way outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And the basket by West.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's deflected. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. It's stolen by James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They swipe it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's got 5 now.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 6. Brunson's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's West. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And the basket is good. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West misses. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Nifty move. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it from about 16 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Reed with it. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed passes to Brunson. Floats one up, tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. To halt the run, Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. James with the focus.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 13. Out to James. Counted from distance. James has got 12.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Brunson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's James. Deflected. Brunson surveys. Here's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. It's tipped. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Brunson passes to Reed. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 9. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Nice move. Out to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 7. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. And again, the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 10 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass. In transition. Count that one, Reed. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
The touch by Brunson. Nice.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the basket by West. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Fires top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 17 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Brunson, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Lakers trail by 14. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Brunson passes to Guerin. 2 on the clock with 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yep, that one goes. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Count it. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
O'Neal stripped it away. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the basket by West.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. 26 points for him.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Oh, touches it off the glass. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup. Lakers trail by 16. Left side O'Neal. James cashes in from 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. .59 seconds left in the final quarter. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Now Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And the Knicks with the possession here. 11. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got the first basket of the game for the Lakers.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson covering. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for LeBron. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The shot's good from Worthy.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here's Worthy. He started closely. Bryant can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. Guerin, no good. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Got that one up quick.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Brunson, here we go. In the corner, Reed with it. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Worthy with it. Pass to Shaq. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Reed down low. Shaq on him. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. On the wing, Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Anthony. After Magic Johnson's bucket, Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Outside Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, it was good defense, but he just had enough separation with that little bit of a fade.
Here's Brunson. And that one drops.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Right side, Kobe. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Shoots from 14. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more insane.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Brunson against Worthy. Sweet move, and there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Brunson from deep three-point territory. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 7 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive. Lakers leading by 3. The 3 from Johnson buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by Johnson. Knicks trail by 6. On deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Worthy. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Lakers lead by 5. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. From deep, Brunson. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 11 points. Lakers leading by 3. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Stolen. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Bryant comes with the double team. For 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Shaq. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Worthy. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shoots from the baseline, and that one's good. Guerin. 6 points for him. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson, that's for 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. With 1 on the clock, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For the tie, offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony kicks to Reed. For the lead. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. Nice move. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Run.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Johnson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. For 3. Kobe. From range. Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Ewing. To the middle. Here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reed's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers trail. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the Knicks with possession here. In the corner, Reed with it. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Worthy outside. Outside, Kobe. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And good that time. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Ewing can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And you know they want to...
Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. That one drops for him. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Johnson dishes to Worthy. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Anthony with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
On the wing, Worthy. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Garrett. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. That one is off. Knicks on offense. Beat down low. Covered by Johnson. Lays it in off the window.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And there's the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony. He's off from 3. Reed with the steal. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers trail. Worthy outside. To tie it up. Does not go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choke him. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
With the teardrop. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with hammering it in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Outside Anthony. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And so it's New York with it. And he drives in. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that one is good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And that's in there.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Magic Johnson, count it, nails it from 14. New York with the ball. 7-point differential. Brunson fires. And stolen by Worthy.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
O'Neal with the steal.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. West misses. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot here, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. And there's the drive, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. He's got a piece of it. Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson, again Los Angeles.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Guerin missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
James outside. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again! Anthony in the post. Checked by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's New York. Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
The 3, James. Left side O'Neal. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Out to Anthony. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires it. Good work defensively by James. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. Here's Brunson, rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Releases from 15. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Brunson looks it over. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's West. He's got 10. Knocked away. Now James. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's West. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 7 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brunson. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Out to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. With the floater. Outside Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. 10 points for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony, trailing by 4. Pass to DeBuscher. The three-pointer off the mark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 4.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony with a bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to James. Here's West. 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Out to Anthony. And that one's good. DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to O'Neal. High arcing shot. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here he goes. Guerin, the pass to DeBuscher. Here's Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 9.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
James outside. Pass to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Aaron gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. Snatched away. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. James left side. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Back to Johnson. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's West. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's stolen by James. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony, and stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation, and Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's Brunson missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. From downtown, and Los Angeles another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. Shoots. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 6. Driving in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson. Outside Anthony. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Tosses it up. That misses. And New York has possession. Cashes in from 18.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James outside, beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
James with a steal. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's stolen.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now, here is James. 18 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. From downtown, it's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Johnson. Deflected.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Cashes it in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Four on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. On the wing, Anthony. He's off from
3. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And it's good, 2 points.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets ball. And English kicks to Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Iverson. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The drive. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, he gets up. I mean, he gets up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The kick out to English. Murray left side. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That's tipped. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Leaner from distance. And it's Iverson missing.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Nuggets trail by 3. And 101 left in the first.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the basket by Blackman.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic with the steal. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From deep. It's good from long range.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He has 7. They set the screen. Offline from the top of the key. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Teardrop shot. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Launches a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him, and it's blocked. Murray against Nowitzki. Aguirre out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Stolen away. Nowitzki a screen. He takes it in for Murray. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The kick out to English. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Got a piece of it. Anthony in the corner. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Blackman. Outside Aguirre. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 6.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Murray, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 11 points in the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Iverson outside. It's blocked. Aguirre against Murray. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get out.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. Drills it from outside. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
English outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. No good from outside. Denver in the lead. And here's Anthony for 3. And another miss by Denver. Murray against Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 3 from English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. They get it back. That one, no good. Picked his pocket. Aguirre against Anthony. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre a screen on English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Unloads. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Aguirre's got 11 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Iverson passes to Jokic. Murray down low and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. 4 seconds left. And it's good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Maguire against English. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Maguire to the paint. Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Knocks down the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
English with the drive.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Another chance. Blocked again. English with it. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Can't get it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their...
Oh, how about that slam? Whoa!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Iverson, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Clearly a foul.
No good on the free throw.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
And the second free throw, good.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Murray, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
outside Aguirre. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. And good! From way outside, it's in! On offense, here are the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Traps in the tray.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And they come back with a 3 of their own. Denver with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Iverson outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Yep, that's going to go in.
Defensive foul. Allen Iverson.
Outside Anthony. Good. Lays it right in there.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray fires away and hit the 3. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic grabs the board. English passes to Jokic. In transition, here they come. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Over to the wing. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nikola Jokic at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's English. He takes it in. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
Oh, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And stolen by Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Iverson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Offensive board. And Jokic throws it down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony, left side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that ties it up.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And he drains the turnaround J. 9 points in the game.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
He buries it from 3.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's Blackman, kicks it to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 7.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's English. Tipped. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Murray gets it done inside.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. 9 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the first half. Here's Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jokic's shot is good.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
The baseline J. The dive for the ball, and stolen by Murray. Into the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Blackman. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More NBA. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English, and he lays it up and in. English has got 6 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Rob. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 10. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kicks it to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
It seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the wing, right side. Anthony against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Murray. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Ball stolen. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Murray. Right wing. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray scanning the floor. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to...
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. And the 3-pointer goes. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Deflected. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. He's still feeling it, and the shot's good. Murray's got 17 now, just in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic against Anthony. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony. Yes! Using that window.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Picked his pocket. Murray fires. Murray from the corner.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray against Doncic. With the floater, it's deflected. Here's English to take the lead. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
No one near him. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
The Nuggets on offense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Into the lane. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Jokic goes again. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. Oh, it's off target. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Flushes it down with both hands.
That is nice execution on that inbound play. That's got to make the coach happy.
Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Cuts off the pass. So it's the...
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman over Iverson. Hits despite the tough D.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Anthony kicks to Iverson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Lever comes in for Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. David Thompson.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Aguirre passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Great defense that time from Lever.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Inside. One-on-one fast break. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. English with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. A putback. Here's Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. That's Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
English's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The drive by Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Dallas with him. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to Lever. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's English. He's got 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lever kicks to English. Down low. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Takes it from 10. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 8. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic looking it over. Lever with the steal. Pulls it up. And again, it's Denver. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, it's Nowitzki on the wing. Over English. And another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
To the inside. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for Denver. Driving inside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Lever, the pass to Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Six to shoot. English finds Lever. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. 1:49 left in the first half of the game.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Out to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnover. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Jokic passes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman over Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So, good call, fellas.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets trail by 7. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Blackman. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 9 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Aguirre against English. Outside for Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. All sorts of time. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's English. Lever outside. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there off the inbound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Anthony, no one around. And Blackman pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The free throw drops for English.
At the line for 2.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic left side. Aguirre against English. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
With the drive, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Out to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Nowitzki. That one, no good. English with some nice defense. And here's Anthony for 3. That shot off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson from long range. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. So the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's English. And the lead is down inside single digits. English has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Nowitzki with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Oh, free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 9, taken away by Anthony. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas leading by 14. Spins. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson up top. Wire covering. Thompson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. And there's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Way to attack there and then create the contact. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson hits on the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And down it goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's an 18-point game. Thompson fires, and he does not hit. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Jokic pulls it down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
3 points.
Here are the Mavericks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Driving the lane. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Thompson looking for an opening. And he gets it to go. From long range. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. From way back.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Over to the left wing. Curry, he's open. The wide open shot is on the money.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Left side Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one for three. Durant knocks down the long K.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Durant on the attack. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. Blocked. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. To end the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant with the bucket.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Yes, it's good. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Irving. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's gotten his second bucket. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry with a steal. They They push it up 4-on-3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Harrison to the paint. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Lets it go from the wing after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harrison, pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 7.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving for 3. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, the pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Nice move. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. From a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Harden, good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Whoa!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And they recover it. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Another shot. Curry creates inside.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 5. Driving inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 44 seconds left in the half. Can't get it to drop. Right side, Irving. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 9.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Irving with a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over Irving. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Second chance effort. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Up top Durant. And here's Irving. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant to win the cold spell. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry on the drive. Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Arizin. Sinks that one from the post. Arizin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Perry, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Durant has the open look, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 9. The Warriors lead by 10. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Harrison. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Durant, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant looking around. Durant takes it in. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! Jams it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors lead by 8. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? And stolen by Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. It's gone. What a J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Oh, it drops in. Nets trail by 12. Irving with it. Durant covering. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Harrison. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. 8 feet out. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The 19-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. Irving fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving against Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Irving outside. Another chance, and he lays it in. Here's Harrison. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. The ball's knocked loose. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden, and it's denied. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And here are the Nets. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Finished off the break. Irving's got 7.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
From deep, Harden hands it from downtown.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Irving against Durant. Irving looking for an opening. Scores off the spin. Irving's got 9 points.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
A nice shot by KD.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Curry. Harden kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Up again. And staying with the play, Irving.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Warriors trail by 20. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and he recovers it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. It's Thompson off the drive. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 20. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Out to Thompson for the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Harden. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by KD.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Irving dishes to Harden. From past the arc. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. On the wing, Irving. Durant with the steal. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. There's There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Irving from long range. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
It's stolen by Green. Jumps up, and Green slams it in.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And stolen by Irving.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's...
Oh my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Here's Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Green. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Irving for 3. And here's Harden for 3. Here's Lopez. Tries again. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Nets with possession here. 15-point game. And the dunk by Lopez.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
And the basket by Curry. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Left side, KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. The tray. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
From the baseline. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 19 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Irving outside for KD. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Lopez finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving attacking. Green with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Green in the high post. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 16. Irving with it. 10 points for him. Tries to save it. From downtown, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 19. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. It's Harden with the drive, pass to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Harden gets the bucket.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
It's Curry outside. That shot missing. Good D by Irving.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Green kicks to Durant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Irving attacking, stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green, a 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harden. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Chamberlain with the block. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
No good. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson. The three doesn't go. Irving against Curry. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson. Harden pulls it down. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Puts it up from deep. And it's off. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant. Trying again. Thompson outside. Showing the move down low. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 14. Green rips down the board. And stolen by Thompson.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence. Shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 5 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. They need this. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Here's Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Take it away. Harden against Green. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Tries again. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Back to Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Left side Curry. Out to Thompson. 40 seconds left in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Harden, good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
On the wing, Curry. Releases from 15. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson against Harden. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Nets leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Curry. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Harden, the pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Launches it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 4. And Curry with the take. Out to Thompson from downtown. Rebounded by the Nets.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there. Outside Durant.
1:05 left in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They still need this. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 12 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the pick. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out of bounds, it'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Basket counts.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kidd. Following the score by Golden State. Count that bucket. Kidd's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Here he goes. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pulls it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harden finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Irving. From the line. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Right side Green. A minute 29 left in the third. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. The baseline J is on the way, and there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. Corner shot. Harden can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 17 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Harden against Thompson. Goes back up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Drills the elbow jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Thompson passes to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
He takes it in. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Now Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson left side. Now Durant from deep. Clean in the corner. KD.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game? They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Free throws good from Durant.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Outside Thompson. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. From 13. Shot's no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Stolen by Thompson. Stephen Curry. And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden. 1:14 left in the game. Takes a three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
Oh, it's off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. That's what he wanted. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Thompson against Harden. Curry outside. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson fires. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson!
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's George after Drew Holiday's score. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Halliburton hits them both. And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good on that one. Great D that time from Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Artest making his case inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Holiday against George. And George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Holiday.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. He takes it in, and then George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Siakam passes to Daniels. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Siakam.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out.
Oh, man! How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Holiday, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Siakam. Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 9.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Holiday. Fires to the hoop. And Holiday with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam. Here's Paul. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Halliburton for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Count the basket.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Holiday against George. Paul kicks to Williamson. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Artest. To the wing right side. Siakam inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Holiday attacking, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Paul. To Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by Artest. Driving to the basket.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Kicks it loose. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Offensive rebound. Over Artest. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 8.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Artest. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 12 now in this quarter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul passes to Holiday. Paul against Artest. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 15.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Over Artest. And off the front iron. And in it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 36.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday attacking. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. Williamson's got his first basket.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And so here is Indiana. The three from George. Halliburton finds George over Holiday.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Paul dishes to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Daniels kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
Daniels has got his fourth assist in this one.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Paul passes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Out to Ingram. Over Artest.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Artest, good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Takes it out to Siakam. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. A second chance effort. Misses the layup. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 4. Holiday finds Paul. From the wing, Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 40 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's George. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And Holiday with the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Now Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George, a huge two-handed slam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Holiday outside. Jacks up a three. Siakam with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
George. It's off target. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram. He drills the three.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Davis, the response, slamming at home.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Good on the basket.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Now Siakam. George fires from 19. That one goes.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Chris Paul, no problem with the wide-open jam.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul, not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that. Oh!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Ingram. Here's Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Just 3 to shoot. Williamson.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, getting his all there to take away that shot. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George. Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And they're moving it up. Ball fires, drained from outside.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
So a
Take the first step, take the first step, take the first step.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Artest can't get it to go. Step back and fire, and the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
A nice shot by Artest.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Wing shot on the way, and Hall gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. Paul with a steal. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And no luck that time either. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. No good with the triple. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. There's the 3. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Halliburton with a steal. Offline with a 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And there it is for him. 1:04 left in the first. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's the floater. A nice shot by Halliburton. He's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yep, count it.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Halliburton on the wing. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Williamson. Pacers trail by 9. Down low. Here's Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Pass to Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Left side, Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got his second basket.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. And the jam by George.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Baseline try. Halliburton misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Williamson. From 11 feet away. Good D by Daniels.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Now here's Holiday. 16 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. Fader on the way. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Halliburton's got an open look. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
George against Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Siakam. It's Siakam going over the D.
Ooh, cooking it up down low. It's Spicy Pete.
Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton for 3. And no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. 22 points for him. And they pick up 2.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 27.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Second shot opportunity. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Give him 20.
Yeah, everything is running to CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's good for two. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Intercepted. Here's Artest. Oh, wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Williamson for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Paul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Paul! Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 10. George fires. Buries it from outside.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow, Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Chris Paul, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Holiday can't get the three. Pacers trail by 7. And there's the drop. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul looking over the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williamson outside. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George. Oh, get you some.
Nice. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday. Siakam there for the rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Double team on Holiday. Here's Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. From 18 feet. Yes, sir!
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Cash from downtown. And here are the Pelicans now. Siakam there for the rebound. Releases. Oh, money. Now here's Paul. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williamson. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer no good. First quarter just over a minute played. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Artest missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now, here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Screen by Siakam. Paul with the steal. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Pascal Siakam. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
No problems knocking that one down.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Holiday left side. Kicks it out to Paul. It's to Williamson. 13 feet away. It's good.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Over Daniels. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Paul missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Artest, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Artest against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Shoots it. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Holiday's got 6 points.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George dishes to Artest. Takes it off the glass.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is O'Neal. He has yet to score.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 10 points.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Artest. He's got 6. Outside, George. Holiday trying to free himself up. George with the bucket. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram against Artest. Paul right side. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the steal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. The 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Holiday. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense from Daniels. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Paul out to Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Holiday gets the bucket.
Now, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And George kicks to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Chris Paul. The kick out to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Paul with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday inside the line. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for George. Over Paul. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's our test, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Back to Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Pacers leading by 10. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The turnaround Jay, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Now this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against Daniel. O'Neal inside. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Outside for George. O'Neal up top. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. To end the run. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton drives in. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 18. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Ingram, that's good on the jump shot. Ingram's got 6.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. Good on the triple. Paul's got his second basket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest dishes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Holiday against Daniels. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
George outside for Halliburton. Artest on the wing.
Come on, man. Take that.
O'Neal against Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton passes to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. That one misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Halliburton with it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Oh!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Paul with the 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 22. And here's Halliburton. And George kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Williamson against Halliburton. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
George passes to Halliburton. And here is O'Neal. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George over Holiday. And the shot falls short this time. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 23 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 23. Artest. Count that one. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday inside the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And George gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's deflected. Halliburton against Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the Pelicans score. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. The shot by Holiday, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Holiday against George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Boy, we talk a lot about Jrue Holiday's physical play. What about the finesse right there? Great shot fake.
Both free throws good from Holiday. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And that one's good, George. And Paul launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The floater, the kick out to Paul. No luck on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. It's his first trip to the line.
Indiana, Pascal Siakam.
And he's good on the second.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Holiday finds Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And that one drops.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Counted. Good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Out left to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. They get the rebound. Davis. Tipped. They retain possession. It's good on the putback. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Here's George. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Holiday powers it home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Siakam outside. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Halliburton. Good on the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Five on the clock. Here's an 8-footer. Carving out space. Zion.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Halliburton, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on George.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Williamson finds Paul. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Halliburton on the wing. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks in the mid-range.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Zion on the move. The kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound, Daniels gets a hand on it. The 3, George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Shot to stop the run, and it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And he gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. from way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Deflected. Siakam looking it over. Now here's Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Artest. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 7.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Kicks it to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williamson against Siakam. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Here's Halliburton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Holiday. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Halliburton for 3. The shot no good. And he can't get that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton left side. And down it goes. 2 points. Halliburton's got 34.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Williamson, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Davis with the block. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Davis a screen to tie it up. Money from three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton. Count it.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul. Here's Davis. Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Now Paul. Now Davis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam. Williamson with a rebound. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Holiday. Halliburton with a steal. Outside Siakam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Paul. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ingram, and he drives in, banks it home. Big shot.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Siakam fires. The three ball is down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Williamson. Ingram. Nails it.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Holiday against George. For three. And he nails it. The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.